Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. Here are the five for the Clippers. Out on the wings for them, Powell and George. Horford is out there with Bamba, and it's Thomas in at the 1. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Tillman in at center. And in the past few years, we've seen more of an emphasis on depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship. Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here's Thomas. Now, here's Bamba. Now the pass to Powell. The feed to George. Outside, Horford for 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. We're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. That did not happen.
They never really got into a rhythm, despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
Now, here's Thomas after the miss from Stephen Curry. George passes to Bamba. Curry with it. Now, Thomas defending. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Now, here's Thomas. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
You can't forget about how great he was at forcing contact and getting to the line. He racked up a lot of easy points at the line that way.
Here's Thompson. Isaiah Thomas making his last shot. DeRozan on the wing, defended by George. And DeRozan kicks to Curry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
As soon as Curry catches it, it's out of his hands. Not much you can do to defend that.
Thomas passes to George. Thomas a screen on DeRozan. A nice shot by George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Green. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. That one good for 2. Curry's got 5 points so far.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to Powell. Fires for 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Norman Powell has become lethal from deep. Fantastic shot.
Smitty, you can tell Norman Powell has worked very hard at his game.
You know, he just wants to excel at whatever assignment he's given. Kevin, he once said, I've been in every single role on a team, from bench guy to starter, so he knows how to give you value anywhere on the floor.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. It's George on the wing. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Passes it to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Adept at making the difficult shots. Clay kept his balance, stayed focused right on the rim.
Horford with a screen on Curry. Pass to Horford. DeRozan against George. Going inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on DeRozan.
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
Well, over the last couple seasons, Smitty, Paul George has shown growth as a playmaker.
He has, Kevin. He's gotten much better at reading the defense and looking for the best shot available, whether it comes from him or a teammate. It shows in his assist numbers.
First free throw is good.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Thompson with it. He's coming off a 13-point game against Portland. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Here's Tillman. Sinks that one from the post.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. From deep. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, and even though Bamba's going to have to add muscle, he's strong enough to power that one through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
This late in the season, some teams are looking forward to the lottery. Steve, what can they take out of these last couple games of the regular season?
Kevin, it's a chance to develop your young players. And at the same time, your front office will be making decisions on free agents. So you want to see who plays hard.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
First one falls for him. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
And so he makes both from the line.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan, really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
Thomas kicks to George. From 11 feet away, that shot is off. So Golden State will take it the other way.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Tillman passes to Thompson. Green with a screen for Curry. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Bamba a screen on Curry. Here's Thomas with the drive. DeRozan with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
The pass to Tillman. And here is Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And that one goes long.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Curry against Thomas. Horford with a screen on Curry. Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
And the first one at the line is good.
For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless, but they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Golden State. And both free throws good for Thomas. And the West, we know, is very difficult. But Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They've become a hard-nosed team. hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
Los Angeles is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And Bamba now top of the key. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Gets himself open and drills it. George has got 6.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Curry against Thomas. Curry passes to Thompson. They set the pick. Shoots over Powell. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors lead it. Pass to Tillman. He dishes it to Thompson. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
One Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. LaMarcus Aldridge comes in for Al Horford. Terrence Ross is checked in for George. Mann subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. Here's Mann after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Mann passes to Powell. Aldridge with a screen on Thompson. And the foul called on Xavier Tillman. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. And the Clippers have possession. It's a 3-point game. Passes it to Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Green. Ross finds Zubac. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
Thompson, high post. Powell's there. Pass to Poole. Green against Zubac. And it's Green missing.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
There's the pass to Mann. Now here's Powell. Down low. Here's Aldridge. Misses off the left iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Kuminga. From outside off the mark. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Poole, the pass to Green. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Mann. No points in the game yet for him.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Clippers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Warriors have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Now, Poole. His last outing, he had 8 points. Thompson dishes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Just great awareness by Thompson off the pick and roll. He is not always looking to shoot. Got to be aware of his passing.
Thompson against Powell. Zubac, a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
When you played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
And here are the Clippers now. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Aldridge. Basket good. Aldridge has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Poole. Pass to Kuminga. Ross with the steal. And now it's Ross running. He can go all the way. And Ross with the slam.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Golden State's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Thompson for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Man passes to Powell. And here is Ross. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Minnesota. Aldridge, good.
Man, that jumper is lights out and very difficult to contest because of Aldridge's height and his release point.
Now, here's Poole. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Thompson outside. The 3. Ross grabs the board. The Clippers in the lead. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Aldridge. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The Warriors trailing. Curry and Poole are the guards. DeRozan out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Tillman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here's Poole. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Warriors lead by 1. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Zubac, a screen on Curry. And there it is for him. Thomas got 6 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's DeRozan. The shot off that time. The Clippers go the other way with it. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Thomas against Curry. It's stolen by Kuminga. Basket Poole. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Zubac, great positioning on the putback. Zubac has got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
To the paint, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Poole. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Curry passes to Poole. And it's off from three-point range. Curry against Thomas. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ross. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. He takes it in and finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
Thomas with it. He's got 6. Pass to Zubac. Tipped away. Six to shoot. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's a look at some numbers for Stephen Curry. Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Dishes to DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. And then for the Clippers, Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Zubac. And Georgia subbed in for Terrence Mann. Both free throws good from DeRozan. Clippers trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Thomas, here we go. Warriors with the rebound. Green kicks to DeRozan. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Keep your head on a swivel with DeRozan on the floor. He'll finish way up top with an alley-oop.
George against DeRozan. Now, here's George. Defense is right there. Nice D from DeRozan. And the pass to Poole. Outside Curry. Here's Tillman. Covered by Bamba. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Thomas. Count it. Good. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Green with a screen on Thomas. Curry shot is off. Clippers trail by 3. George finds Bamba. Here is Thomas. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
Green with a screen on George. And it's DeRozan missing. Clippers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. George dishes to Thomas. Back to George. The Clippers need to get off a shot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Thomas against Poole. Outside Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the range.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Draymond Green. He's putting up about 5 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
He's the straw that stirs the drink. The more plays they run through him, the better.
Here's Bamba. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And we have to mention his rebound. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Now, Poole. There's a good screen. Pass to Tillman. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And here is Thomas. 8 points for him. He kicks it to Horford. From about 19 feet, Tillman grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Now, here's Poole. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes to Bamba. There's the dish to George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on DeRozan.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Tillman. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Thompson in for Jordan Poole. The Clippers also making some changes. Aldridge comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And Norman Powell subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. And both free throws good for Paul George. Warriors leading by 4. Curry with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Right side Green from downtown. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge. Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Now Powell. 8 points his last outing. Horford sets a screen for Powell. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Excellent D there from George. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. The pass to Ross. Fade away. And that one hits back iron. Golden State's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Well, what a boost this group has given their teams in the second half of the season with excellent rebounding from the small forward position. In the third spot, Paul George.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
This group, they all play big, and the numbers they're able to put up on the glass makes them so valuable.
Here's Aldridge. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
LaMarcus pushing the action inside. Now goes to the line where he can be phenomenal.
And that one falls for LaMarcus Aldridge.
He's a big man you do not want to send to the line. LaMarcus is over 80% for his career.
And the Clippers making a change here. Mann's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Curry kicks to Green. Green with the ball. Picked up by Aldridge. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And here's George. He's coming off a 19-point game against Minnesota.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
Hey, Smitty, one way Javonte Green got our attention early on in his career was with his spectacular acrobatics, those great dunks.
Kevin, I agree with you. Reverse jams, windmills, putbacks. There isn't going to be a soft finish when he's close to the bucket.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Zubac is checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Thompson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And Los Angeles guys shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. The Warriors shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Curry passes to Toscano Anderson.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Horford sets a screen for George. A miss that time would have put him up.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And Green gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Zubac, the best of man. Outside, George. 4 on the clock. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside, George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
The Clippers have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. The first one falls. And Al Horford drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is what Steph gives you. The sizzle and the steak. The highlights and the plays where he just grinds it out.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and I think they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry Show. He has just been everywhere.
They've been dialing his number, and he's answered the calls. His teammates know he's feeling it. Credit them for being unselfish and getting him the ball.
Feed him every possession. The big dog is hungry.
You know about big dogs being hungry, man. You are the big dog, and you stay hungry, even today.
And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. Over in the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the Greek Freak, always a great pick for this award because he's so consistent. Gives the team an anchor on both ends. He's always getting better, and his teammates love playing with him. Such a great guy.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Out on the wings for him, Powell and George. Bamba is out there with Horford, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Here's Curry, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
George against DeRozan. Outside, George. Horford with a screen on DeRozan. The shot by George, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's DeRozan. Thompson passes to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Bamba against DeRozan, and the basket is good. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Bamba's shot is off. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Passes it to Curry. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Powell against Thompson. Bamba a screen on Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Right side Horford. George up top. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over DeRozan.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
We've come to expect this from Curry, just lighting it up right now.
To regain some confidence.
Thomas dishes to George, trying to end the drought. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track. And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Terrence Ross is checked in for the Clippers. This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month. The shot block leaders. Mohamed Bamba, 4th.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Thomas with it. He's got 8. Bamba setting the pick for Powell. Ross with a wide open look. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Very assertive by Steph Curry. Takes the foul and still gets the shot up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
I love that Curry can dominate without the height, the vertical. It all comes down to high basketball IQ and skill.
Pools checked in for Thompson. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Al Horford. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Bamba, a screen on Curry. There's Thomas at the 3. Good on the triple. Thomas got 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Green, out of hand on it. Thomas kicks to Kleber. Ross on the wing. DeRozan defending. Here's Bamba. That one falls. Bamba's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
DeRozan against Bamba. Green with a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Tillman. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 9. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Curry. The tray. They get it back. A beautiful reverse layup. Bamba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Tillman. Bamba with the block. The pass to Thomas. It's Powell on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Pass to Ross. Now, Kleber. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's Thomas outside. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the inside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Bamba a screen on Curry. 13 feet away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Klay Thompson.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Green, the basket, Poole.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator, really sees the entire floor.
Clippers trail by 8. Outside Thomas. Bamba setting the pick for Thomas. Drills it from outside. Thomas got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Outside DeRozan. Curry a screen on Ross. And DeRozan kicks to Curry. Passes it to Tillman. Lock at 6. DeRozan for 3. Powell pulls it in. Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Thomas finds Ross. Misses the 3. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Thomas. Warriors leading by 5. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Javonte Green comes in for Tillman. And Toscano Anderson subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Clippers with a change here too. Zubac is checked in. Outside Curry. Baseline try and misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to Powell. And here is Aldridge, headed by Green. Aldridge down low. Working on Green. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Aldridge. Outside Curry. And here is Poole. He has 6. Feeds it to Kuminga. Outside for Curry. To Kuminga. The 3 from Poole. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the pass to Powell. Fades back, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
LaMarcus so crafty with the ball. The ability to score in the paint, outside of the paint, Just a tough matchup.
Now, here's Poole. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Ross grabs the board. Ross has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's going to have to wait to hit his first triple of this half. He had 3 at the break.
Powell finds Aldridge. For 3, Ross gets the three-pointer to fall. Ross has got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Starting.
Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. George is checked in. Here's Green. Here's Poole. Thompson outside to stop the run. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Thompson is just as consistent as they come from three-point land.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Poole with it. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Clippers go the other way with it.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Thompson against Powell. Pass to Aldridge. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Passes it to Mann. Looking for Aldridge. He gets it there. Over Kuminga. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson finds Kuminga.
Oh, no, he didn't. You can tell Klay's played in an offense that emphasized spacing and ball movement.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Powell for three. Here's Zubac. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Pass to Green. Kuminga kicks to Thompson. Shoots over Powell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Right side, George. Here's Mann, guarded by Poole. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Powell. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The guard spots.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Pelicans head coach Willie Green raves about Brandon Ingram. He said, Brandon's otherworldly talented, has an extremely high basketball IQ. He's a great teammate, a great human being. It's just fun to be around him, to coach him, and to learn from him. BA, two-way street.
Hey, it doesn't get much better than that, Allie. Thanks for that. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Devontae Graham.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Murphy in at the 3. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Xavier Tillman is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And with more of the season behind us than ahead of us, these teams have more or less taken their final form, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, everyone's done a good job moving pieces around and figuring out what works. Now it's just about protecting your record and getting it done out there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Green against Williamson. Green, the pass to Curry. There's the 3. Kept alive. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, Draymond just eating glass that time on the inside, finding some room, carving out space. Great activity.
Outside Ingram. Williamson with it. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Here's Tillman. First quarter of play, a minute in. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. And it's Graham with the rebound. Throws it up high.
Yeah, I know the book reads on Devontae Graham that he's a shoot-first guard, but he does have some nice passing skills.
On the wing. Off target with a jump hook. Ingram against Thompson. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. And too long on the shot.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Graham against DeRozan. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
What's up?
The free throws off from DeRozan. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him. Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Clay rises up and takes that shot over the defense.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Who poked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry, that's good.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Graham. Here's Williamson. Green covering. The jump hook. And that one hits the back iron. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Curry. Over Ingram. Curry's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Here's Graham. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Nice D from Thompson. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And here's Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Here's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Graham against Curry. Now here's Valanciunas. Over DeRozan. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Pass to Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Free throw good. Green.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Green with the ball. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Curry passes to DeRozan. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Curry, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Jones. Here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Ingram. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Ingram against Thompson. And here's Curry. Here's Tillman. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Yep, that one goes.
But because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Jones finds Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Tillman. Now Green. Back to Tillman. Shot clock at 5. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 6.
And the right guy to finish the job. Curry.
Curry against Jones. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Pass to DeRozan. Thompson outside. From the arc. That one is off. Now New Orleans takes it the other way.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart. And he plays into it, getting the personal.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Now here's Kuminga, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Williamson inside. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Williamson.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Curry against Jones. Curry passes to Kuminga. Nails it from three.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Nance outside. Pass to Hayes. Sumner on the wing. Back to Hayes. On the wing, Jones. From 13, nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Curry against Jones. Curry passes to Poole. Three-pointer off the mark.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to Jones. Hayes with a screen. Jones finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Curry. Now here's Poole. Kuminga with it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. The Pelicans, number 1.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Sumner. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jones' shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Shot to stop the run. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Williamson throws it down.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Jones against Curry. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Green, a screen. Clock at 6. Poole shot is off. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williamson against Poole. Picked by Williamson. Nance for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Zion Williamson. A moment here to see the numbers for Tyus Jones.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
.125 left in the first quarter. Curry against Jones. Kuminga with a screen on Jones. Curry, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Sumner with a drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, the Warriors shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Kuminga with a screen on Jones. Pass to Kuminga. Green with a screen on Jones. And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 9.
And this is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Right wing. Back to Sumner. Nance for three. The shot off that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Here's Poole. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Kuminga. 5 on the clock. Poole outside. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 11. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The Pelicans shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Willie Hernan-Gomez is out there with Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. Got a piece of it. And here's Poole. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, As a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Poole against Graham. Pass to Thompson. Over Ingram. Thompson, that's good.
A great way for a three-point shooter to keep the defense honest is to show them that you can knock down mid-range shots. Clay did that.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Graham, the pass to Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. And the first one at the line is good. And the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. He's off on the second. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. That's good by Thompson.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Outside Graham. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. And again, New Orleans, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Now here's Graham. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ingram with a deep 3. Valanciunas. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Here's Kuminga. Thompson outside. DeRozan right side. 6 on the shot clock. Poole from long range. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. A fun fact about Devontae Graham while we're here. In 2021, he set the record for the longest buzzer-beating, game-winning shot in history. That one came from 61 feet.
Here's Murphy taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. From deep. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Tillman. Valanciunas covering. Williamson against Green. Here's Thompson. That one's wide left. Well, a 60-foot-plus shot is certainly a mark of Graham's accuracy.
I love that, B.A. That's just like a stamp for Devontae Graham to tell you, didn't you see my 61-footer? I can shoot it from anywhere. And guess what? He often does.
Now here's Graham. He's coming off a 13-point game against Portland.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Poole against Graham. Pass to Tillman. Outside, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
The free throw off from Williamson.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting.
That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Now, this is when Zion's at his best. He gets to the interior, can use that quickness and explosiveness.
Here's Green. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Poole. Tillman with a screen. Shot to end the cold streak. Jordan Poole. That one's good. Poole's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Poole able to just slip right into his shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Tillman. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the Warriors with another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Williamson finds Ingram. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Now Poole. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Tillman. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeRozan. And it's Stephen Curry in for Thompson. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Jones. Williamson with a screen on Curry. Here's Jones. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Back to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And it's now only a 5-point New Orleans lead. And the Pelicans with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Hernangomez is checked in for New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Curry against Jones.
About their offense. It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Let's see if they can keep that up.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Jones against Curry. Oh, there's the alley! And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Here's Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Sumner. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. He's got 5.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Curry with it. 12 points for him. Here's Poole. It's tipped. Now here's Nance. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, it is big trouble.
Now here's Poole. Tight defense on him. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hernangomez. And stolen by Green. And there's Green on the assist from Green. Green's got his first 2 points.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Jones against Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes a first. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Williamson. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors trailing. 1:27 left in the second period. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Poole. Kuminga with a screen on Nance. Clock at 4. And that one's good. Kuminga for 3. Kuminga's got 6.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3 ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Curry. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And the Warriors shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. From 9 feet out. And he drops that one in. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Pass to Sumner. Now Nance. Back to Sumner. Hayes with a screen on Curry. Jones, the pass to Hayes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. Knocks down the first one. Ingram's checked in for Sumner. So he gets them both. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Curry against Jones. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up with the stripe. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Curry's got 16 points.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that. To using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here is Coach Steve Kerr. Your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
You know, for the Pelicans, they're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
And that's not a problem for them. They have a great roster and all the tools they need to make a lot of noise in this postseason.
And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
They've taken care of the ball. They're making smart decisions. This is exactly the kind of game they were hoping to play.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be pleased. Great discipline, very unselfish. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Xavier Tillman. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
And he drops the first.
And Klay Thompson, really one of the more pretty jump shots in the NBA. I hope kids are watching. No wasted motion, incredible efficiency, and the mechanics really do set the gold standard.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson finds Graham. Picked by Williamson. 3-pointer. Graham misses. The Warriors shooting a solid 47%. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. And here's Curry for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Ingram from the arc. And they'll get another chance. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Pass to Tillman. Outside, Green. Back to Tillman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williamson passes to Graham. Ingram with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Here's Williamson. Over to the wing. Here's Murphy. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Curry against Graham. Pass to Tillman. On the wing, Curry. Back to Thompson. Launches it. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Klay saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Ingram against Thompson. Back to Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Over Thompson. The shot by Ingram, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Back to Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Graham. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Graham. Graham's got 3 assists now in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Nice move. Off the left rim and out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Ingram. Offensive board. Here's Valanciunas. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Graham against Curry. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls it from the corner. Count it. Thompson's got 16 points. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
First one falls for him.
Well, listen, if you're looking for a scorer and you're looking for a threat from the guard position, just look up one Devontae Graham.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And both free throws good for Graham. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Tillman. Thompson with it. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Thompson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Tillman. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Here's Tillman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8. A shot from the mid-range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. DeRozan outside. This for the tie. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
And the Pelicans call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Tillman. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Williamson. Nance, he's checked in for Murphy. And it's Jones in for Graham. Here's Hayes. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Poole. With to Mark. Jones misses. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Nance against Poole. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Ingram. Nance right side. Back to Ingram. And here's Jones. 6 points for him to stop the run. Good. He hits the jumper. Jones has got 8. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Poole outside. Pass to Thompson. Now Kuminga. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Here's Nance. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Kuminga. Pelicans cleared away. Now Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Looking to end this cold spell. Count the basket. 10 points for him.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Poole. He has 6. Outside Kuminga. Fires the 3. No good there. And New Orleans will go the other way with it.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Tuesday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder.
And that game against Memphis, they'll need to be pretty much perfect for that one. Anything less than that means they're in for a tough evening.
First free throw is good. On both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Thompson against Ingram. An easy 2 on the layup. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And we're well aware of how dangerous Klay Thompson can be. You remember that 37-point outburst in 1 quarter.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8. To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, it's time to take a glance at the rookie leaderboard and see which first-year players have rebounded the ball the best since the All-Star break. Fifth on the list, Jonathan Kuminga.
And since the All-Star break, he's continued to improve his game. This rookie is hitting the boards hard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Hayes. Poole against Ingram. Nance the screen. 4-3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Nance has got 6.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time, Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Poole, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. New Orleans has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Jones against Poole. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shoot 2.
can't get the first one. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the second free throw is good.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Jones against Poole. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Ingram. Nance finds Ingram. Kuminga's got 5 rebounds in the game. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Jones. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Tyus Jones is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Williamson with a screen on Poole. Graham, the pass to Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
Here's Curry, and the layup falls. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Jones, the pass to Graham. Jones in the post. He's covered by Curry. 2 points. That one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now here's Kuminga. DeRozan outside. Pass to Curry. Valanciunas with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Tillman. The shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Pelicans shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Graham with it. Down low. It's stolen. Pass to Curry. Crosses over. And it's good on the lay-in. Curry's got 25 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's Valanciunas. Graham goes in. Second chance shot. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Pass to DeRozan. Tries it from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Outside Graham. Williamson against Kuminga. Fader on the way. And Williamson gets it to go. 25 points in the game.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Here's Tillman. Tillman with a screen. Curry passes to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Curry draws the double. And here's Kuminga for 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Williamson hits them both.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Curry against Jones. Kuminga with a screen on Jones. Curry passes to Kuminga. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Murphy. Outside Graham. Now here's Williamson, defended by DeRozan. The second effort. And no problem from Williamson as he finishes. Williamson's got 29.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside Kuminga. Just 5 to shoot. Over Williamson. Great D that time from Williamson.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Jones finds Williamson. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Tillman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Kuminga. DeRozan right side. Curry passes to Kuminga. Oh, got a piece of it. Tries to snap the cold streak. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Pass to Thompson. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Graham up top. He's covered by Curry. Graham misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Thompson. Right side Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, no good. The Pelicans have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Murphy. Pass to Graham. This one for 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Curry against Graham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And the Warriors call time here. Green's checked in for Kuminga. Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here are the Warriors now. 11-point game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Jones. Williamson with a screen on Thompson. Ingram into the lane. Count it. Good. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
They're really working the paint now.
And here's Curry inside. Now Thompson kicks it to DeRozan. Up top, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? Not going to go that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. To the paint. Takes a 3. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. Curry against Jones. Here's Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And they double up Williamson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
The Pelicans have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in. And he's good on the second. Curry with it, doing his part offensively.
Nearing 30 points in this one. He's been so tough to contain.
Pass to Tillman. Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Williamson. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
DeRozan finds Curry. Pass to Thompson. Over Ingram. Thompson's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Murphy. And here's Williamson. Green covering. Here's an 8-footer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williamson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Outside Curry from downtown. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Now here's Graham. Williamson left side. And he's off from 17.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Curry passes to Thompson. Shot on the wing. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pelicans.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zion Williamson.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Graham, the pass to Williamson. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Curry's shot is off. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Outside Curry. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Zion, this is a team with some outstanding young players with complementary skills. How do you see yourself fitting in?
I think I fit in very well. I think I'm a very versatile player. You can throw me out there with any group, and I'm going to put up, do something to contribute. And I think we're a very unselfish team, so that plays a big part to it.
And any group would be happy to have you. Thanks, Zion.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Now our New Balance player of the game, Zion Williamson.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season, Stephen Curry set the all-time record for three-pointers made. He said, hopefully I can push it to a number that nobody else can reach. I never wanted to call myself the greatest shooter until I got that record. I'm comfortable saying that now. Kevin, he's not the only.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Tillman in at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers, Robin Lopez out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position. And coming down the stretch here, Greg, a lot left to decide, especially for teams on the playoff bubble.
And, Kevin, the play-in tournaments add another level of complexity. I'll say this. The league now has more teams fighting all the way to the end.
Now here's Westbrook. It's Davis on the wing. "14 feet away. Draymond Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Curry's shot is off. Outside Westbrook. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
And you can't afford to bail out a dynamic shooter like Thompson. He'll make you pay at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Westbrook. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's LeBron. Davis gets a wide open look. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Now the pass to Tillman. He kicks to Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Horton Tucker's checked in for the Lakers. And the free throw, no good.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
Here's Horton Tucker. His last outing, he had 8 points. Curry against Westbrook. Davis setting the pick for Westbrook. They get it back. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Curry against Westbrook. Outside Curry. And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Davis with a screen on DeRozan. The drive by LeBron. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen for Curry. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Westbrook passes to Lopez. Left side, Davis. A fader. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's DeRozan. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New Orleans. Inside, here's Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
On the wing, Davis. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's DeRozan. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, DeRozan comfortable and confident from that area.
And here is James. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Westbrook against Curry. Pass to Tillman. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot over Westbrook. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up. You just appreciate what you're seeing. And perhaps the best shooter of all time.
And Westbrook, here we go. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Warriors leading by 4. Green kicks to Curry. Pass to Tillman. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Thompson's got 6 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Davis. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against Minnesota.
And they were just struggling to stop him. They sent him to the line over and over, and the free throws were a big part of the game. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside, Green. Thompson looking for an opening. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Curry. Averaging around 26 points per, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
DeRozan with it. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Rivers, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Warriors leading by 6. Curry dishes to DeRozan. Kicks to Kuminga. Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Rivers. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Davis. Bucket is good. Davis has got 8 points.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Warriors making a change here. Toscano Anderson's checked in. Well, some rookies have been making a name for themselves on the glass this past month. Let's see who we're talking about. Fourth, Jonathan Kuminga.
And every team in the league needs a guy who can go and get. I mean, his great work on the boards certainly endear him to the coaching staff.
Well, I tell you what, he just creates so many second chance opportunities for his team when he's on the floor. I mean, last month was a huge one for him. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep it going.
Now, here's Curry. He had a 30-point outing their last game against New Orleans.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Now, Cauley Stein after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Curry against Bledsoe. Curry passes to Kuminga. And Davis sends it back. Bledsoe looking it over. Unloads from 13. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. Taking a look at Golden State, it's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away. And checking out the Lakers, they're just sitting one spot down right on their heels.
And right now for the Warriors, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Now here is Davis. 8 points for him. Bledsoe outside. Back to Davis. From 10 feet out, again, Los Angeles.
So good to see Bledsoe setting up guys like that. I mean, especially when they're wide open and they've got the better shot.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Curry's got 7 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Good on the shot. 12 points for him.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Curry outside. Rebound the Lakers.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
The pass to Toscano Anderson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Kuminga finds Poole. Over Rivers, and the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
It's Bledsoe on the wing. Pass to Horton Tucker. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Horton Tucker. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. Jones checked in for Los Angeles. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Lakers have possession. 4-point game. Jones, the pass to Rivers. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Davis, that's for 2. That one a little long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry looking around. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got 9.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Davis setting the pick for Jones. Passes to Davis. Shoots over Kuminga. It's rebounded by Poole.
They've been sensational on the backcourt to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Curry outside. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bledsoe with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shakes him. The shot misses. Here's Kuminga. He kicks it to Curry. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Right back after this break. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And now we'll get
up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Willie Cauley-Stein is out there with Robin Lopez, and it's LeBron James.
This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's LeBron, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Jones dishes to LeBron. To the wing on the left. And here's Ford from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Thompson left side. Thompson is doubled. Poole with no one around. Off target from three-point range.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Lopez sets a screen for Jones. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 5. Green in the post. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
First free throw is good.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
The Lakers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lakers leading by 4. LeBron kicks to Forbes. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now, here's Poole. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. LeBron against Poole. Here's Westbrook. The shot missing. And Golden State will come the other way. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good off the back rim and in.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Here is Forbes. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota. And it's Westbrook missing. Warriors trail by 4. DeRozan surveying the D. Here's Green, and the rejection by Cauley-Stein. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Cauley-Stein's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
And it's LeBron missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's DeRozan. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Los Angeles leading by 4. Westbrook passes to Forbes. Kicks it to Lopez. Pass to Forbes. A 3-ball. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Poole, the pass to Green. Now here's DeRozan. Over Cauley-Stein. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Just throw it up there. Trill Will's going to take care of the rest.
Warriors trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thompson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
DeRozan against James. LeBron is doubled, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Horton Tucker's checked in for James. And the Warriors also making a change. Tillman, he's checked in for Green. Here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, people marvel at the explosiveness of Westbrook for good reason, but he also is pretty crafty. This guy he's got some tricks too.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. So it's the Warriors now. Now, Poole. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Cauley-Stein's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Warriors trail by 8. Poole, the pass to Tillman. Left side, DeRozan. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The pass to Westbrook. The 19-foot shot. Warriors with the rebound. Outside DeRozan. To the inside. Now, here's Poole. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. They set the screen. And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Poole. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 6. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
And when Thompson gets in a groove, it lifts this whole team. Great to see him shining like this on offense.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Tillman. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Horton Tucker. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
The Warriors have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the more clever players in the game. Curry takes pride in toying with opposing defenses.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Austin Rivers comes in for Bryn Forbes. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And the Warriors also making a change. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. So it's the Lakers now, leading by 5. And here's Bledsoe. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And Davis throws it down.
And, you know, when you give Bledsoe a passing lane, he takes advantage of it, especially in these screen and rolls.
Timeout called the Warriors. Here's Curry, 11 points in the game. Pass to Tillman. Now the dish to Thompson. Stolen by Rivers. Passes it to Horton Tucker. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Lopez. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Clock is at 3. Here's Bledsoe. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Bledsoe's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And, you know, you've got to honor Bledsoe's mid-range J. I mean, he's consistent at knocking it down from there.
Thompson passes to Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now Bledsoe after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Davis kicks to Bledsoe, and Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
Here's Toscano Anderson. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Los Angeles leading by 7. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Horton Tucker. Lopez a screen. Down low. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Thompson misses. And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kuminga with it. Davis is on it. He gets that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bledsoe passes to Horton Tucker. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Thompson against Rivers. Thompson outside. There's the pass to Curry. Offline with his 3.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Horton Tucker. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Rivers kicks to Lopez. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lakers leading by 9. Horton Tucker, the pass to Davis. Tillman grabs the miss. The Warriors shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Kuminga with it. To the left wing. The baseline J. And the shot falls short this time. And Los Angeles guys shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Curry against Bledsoe. Pass to Horton Tucker. To the paint. It's stolen by Kuminga. Fades. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. Out in L.A., it'll be the Clippers against the Grizzlies. Start time, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
No doubt. Everyone in the league will be watching. And now, what a start to this game for Anthony Davis, the big man getting it done.
Feels like he's tracking down every missed shot. Straight up, he's outworking the guy across from him. Fantastic effort.
And if you're the other team, you have to get a body on him. Box him out, man.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Warriors trail by 9, setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Tillman in at the center, locking down the middle.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Curry, is just lethal from outside.
James, a screen on Curry. Here's Westbrook, and the Lakers turn it over again.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Warriors shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Curry passes to DeRozan. Thompson outside. DeRozan against LeBron. There's the pick. DeRozan passes to Tillman. Elbow shot. Lopez with the block.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shot.
Now here's Westbrook. LeBron with a screen on Curry. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Curry after the basket by the Lakers. Fires from deep. LeBron grabs the miss.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Chalk up 2 there.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Curry against Westbrook. Golden State moving it around. They set the pick. Here's DeRozan. 11 feet out, and he hits it. DeRozan's got 6.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
Here's LeBron. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Westbrook against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Westbrook pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Davis on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's off the back rim, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. From deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. James kicks to Westbrook. And the layup falls. Westbrook's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Now here's Thompson. 14 points for him. DeRozan passes to Tillman. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Here's Thompson, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Here's LeBron. Here's Davis. That's in the short one. Davis has got 24 points.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Timeout called the Warriors. Billy Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Russell Westbrook. Then for the Warriors, Green, he's checked in for Tillman. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. On defense, the Lakers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Green with the ball. Now defended by Cauley-Stein. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And that's what Curry will do for you. Force the defender to commit, absorb the contact, and get to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart, the Defensive Player of the Year. You know, Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it. Should perimeter players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough. Kev, I do think they should. And I think the numbers, though, tend to favor the rim protectors. But it's only right to recognize great defense at every position, especially in an age of positionless basketball.
Now here is Davis. He's got 24. On the wing. Davis can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 13. From outside the arc, Curry can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And Davis puts it in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Jones, the pass to James. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Russell Westbrook.
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his teammates. He may want to rethink that.
The first one falls, and some changes here for the Lakers. Horton Tucker's checked in for Anthony Davis. Rivers comes in for LeBron. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Bryn Forbes. Then for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Draymond Green. And Toscano Anderson subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Jones. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The feed to Cauley Stein. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Curry against Jones. Pass to Poole. Kuminga sends a screen for Poole. Over Bledsoe. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now here's Cauley Stein. He's got 8. Shot clock at 3. Here's Horton Tucker. And he overshot that one, missing.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Curry kicks to Poole. Kuminga sends a screen for Poole. And the Warriors miss again.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Eric Bledsoe.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Two.
That's good from Stephen Curry. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. he makes both free throws. Lakers leading by 11. A floater. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. And the pass to Kuminga. Off target from outside. Lakers shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. LeBron outside. Pass to Horton Tucker. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. There's the drive. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Outside for Bledsoe. Passes it to Jones. Here is Bledsoe. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Yes, that goes in. LeBron's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Curry finds Poole. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
That's good from Poole.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers leading by 11. 1:53 left to play in the third. Pass to Rivers. He dishes it to James. Bledsoe outside. Jones from outside. And they recover it. Back to Bledsoe. Feeds to James. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel. 0 points. Nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. And stolen by James. Outside, Jones. James sets the screen for Jones. Dishes it to Bledsoe. Here's Horton Tucker. Guarded by Poole. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 2. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Now, here's Poole. Off on the layup.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Floats it up for James. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's an 18-point game. The pass to Poole. And they get it. No good that time. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Robin Lopez out there with Austin Rivers. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Forbes in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Here's Poole. No good there. Davis with some nice D.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Rivers passes to Forbes. To the inside. Clock at 6. He kicks it to Rivers. Shoots over DeRozan. They get the rebound. Warriors trail by 20. Thompson outside. There's the dish to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Rivers against DeRozan. He can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers going the other way now. Lopez dishes to Westbrook. And in today's NBA, there are more and more female coaches than ever before. And, Clark, that extends to the front office, too.
Kevin, I think it's a trend that will continue. I mean, the NBA and society realizing that diversity in all of its forms is a real strength. And the growth of the women's game producing some outstanding coaching and front office candidates.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by Los Angeles. And it's good for 2.
And just another demonstration of Thompson's superb all-around game. Has shown the ability to get inside to score at the rim.
Here is Forbes. Pass to Lopez. After Forbes, over Thompson. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Warriors trail by 20. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Green. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. 20 points for Klay Thompson.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now here's Rivers. And here's Forbes from the arc. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Passes it to Thompson. Over Rivers. Tillman passes to Green. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Pass to Rivers. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Warriors trail by 18. Green deciding where to go with it. The pass to Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. And Forbes kicks to Rivers. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors are gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Green inside. Lopez is there. No one covering. Thompson's got 23.
And just another day at the office for Mr. Thompson. Has one of the best looking jumpers I've ever seen.
Timeout called the Lakers. let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here is Forbes. Outside Westbrook. There's the screen. Trying to get something going. Fires the three. Here's Davis, and he converts the layup. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's Poole. Thompson outside, launches it. And it's Thompson again missing. Westbrook. Shoots over Poole. The second chance effort, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Tuesday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Poole. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Warriors trail by 20. Now, here's Poole. Passes to Thompson. Tries from 10, and it's in there. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Davis with a screen on Poole. Westbrook can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Thompson passes to Poole. Just 5 on the clock. With the crossover, and Davis sends it back. Here's Horton Tucker. High post, Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
First one falls for him.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA.
Thompson, no good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Lakers leading by 20. Davis finds Westbrook. Trying to find Davis, he's got it now. An emphatic LU jam.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings, knows exactly where the gap is, and finds his teammate perfect.
Here's Tillman. He dishes it to DeRozan. Thompson passes to Curry. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. And here's Westbrook. High post, Davis. And Forbes has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. And it's Westbrook missing. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Curry with it. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Puts it up from 12. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Boy, that looks like a scouting report breakdown there. I mean, the defense has to know where DeRozan wants to do the most work. That's his sweet spot there.
Here is Forbes. Lopez sets a screen for Westbrook. He feeds it to Lopez. And he gets it to go. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Here's Tillman inside. Here's Thompson. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Westbrook. Davis up top. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Curry. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And both free throws good for Curry. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
James outside. And James throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Westbrook.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout.
a dominating performance for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
Well, they're going to finish, like you said, 4-0 against them, and you're right, very impressive.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Davis.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Here is Davis after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Shoots from the baseline, and it's Davis missing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Green kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Tillman. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's DeRozan. And James pulls it down. And here's Westbrook. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, guys. Russell, congrats. How satisfying is this win?
It's great. Did what we were supposed to do. We came in and competed at a high level defensively for the most part and got the win.
And you continue to keep it rolling, Russ. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one thing he's gotten better at as the years have gone on is scoring the ball, shouldering a bigger load of the offense and being willing to accept the responsibility of a go-to option for this team.
And we've got just enough time for a pregame report. Let's go over to the sidelines where Allie LaForce is standing by. Allie?
Well, guys, the Thunder may be in a rebuild, but the finished product could be special. They've got a lot of picks in the coming years, and they have shown a knack of the draft. In fact, after praising their number 6 pick, Josh Giddey, LeBron James labeled OKC's front office as their, quote, real MVP, praising their eye for talent. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And we're in the home stretch of the season. For teams looking for a ring, Grant, what's important right now?
Well, at this point of the year, for those teams that seriously have a chance to win it all, it's all about health. You got to get everyone across the finish line healthy and fresh and, of course, injury-free. And after that, it's all about the little things.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Xavier Tillman is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And for the Thunder, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Favors in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson, fires from deep. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now Giddey. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pokusevski on the wing. No good from outside. Curry with it. Thompson left side. Over Giddey. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, you keep defenders guessing with the ability to get to that in-between game. Part of what makes Klay Thompson an all-star.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pokusevski on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Favors. Shot clock at 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. Thompson with some nice D. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster, one of the youngest teams in the league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Left side Curry. Nice move. Here's Tillman. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience can hurt when you take on more veteran teams. But the key for this organization is player development. Can you build habits, can you build culture, and can you build a winner?
The Warriors leading. DeRozan passes to Curry. Now Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
Timeout called. The Thunder
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And now it's time to take a look at who the top rookie passers were over the last month. Josh Giddey third.
I really like how he sees the floor. A selfless distributor who enjoys hitting those guys in their spots.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Trying to get back on track. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the lay-in.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Favors. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Favors with a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Favors. And it's Tillman with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. From the elbow. Again, Golden State.
Well, we talk about Steph's three-point shooting, but the fact is he's a 3-level scorer. The mid-range is sweet.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. And a nice finish on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Here's DeRozan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Giddey against Thompson. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Favors. Outside Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, clever interior play from Stephen Curry right now. Able to navigate the traffic and still finish.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Tillman. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Pass to Favors. Favors with a screen on Curry. Back to Favors. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tillman. On the wing, Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Giddey.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Since KD left Oklahoma City in the summer of 2016, the Thunder have not won a playoff series, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. They had a few playoff teams, but they were all bounced in the first round. I think that is what led this organization to basically hit the reset button. Now they want a title caliber team, not a team stuck in the middle.
Free throw good. Cool. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters. Fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
And so he hits both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Giddey. To the middle. Outside for Dort. Here's Mann. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Green, the pass to Poole. Thompson outside. Fires from the wing. And he gets that one. Thompson's got 13.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Outside Giddey. To the right side. Here's Robinson Earl. They get the rebound. Giddey with a screen on Poole. Mann. No good on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. Off target from outside. Poole against Giddey. Pass to Roby. Back to Giddey. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Now here's Poole. Trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to the Lakers. Thompson with another miss. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Dort up top. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Mann. Dort, a screen on Poole. Here's Mann. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Poole. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Green with a screen on Giddey. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's a 10-point game. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. And that one's good. Giddey.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him. Simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Poole outside. Here's Kuminga. Takes the 3. The rebound by Mann. And the Thunder shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter of the game. Knocks down the long J.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Kuminga. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Dort for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuminga finds Thompson. Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Green.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
Baisley, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for Klay Thompson. And both free throws good for Green.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Pass to Roby. Here's Robinson Earl. Green covering. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Roby buries it from 3.
Boy, Roby knocks down the distant shot. Go ahead, young man.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Toscano Anderson. There's a screen by Kuminga. Here's Toscano Anderson, and he buries his first look.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Dort against Green. Dort outside. No good with a layup. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 6. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Oklahoma City trailing. And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Poole, the sharp-shooting backcourt for them. Green out there with Xavier Tillman. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked up by Baisley. Pass to Pokusevski. And it's off from three-point range.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making the mid-range look effortless right there. There is no doubt this guy is a 3-level scorer.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Now here's Poole. Outside for Green. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Curry passes to DeRozan. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the danger factor that DeMar DeRozan adds on the offensive end is huge. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense.
Here's Mann. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. A bit long that time. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now Curry. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. And the basket by Tillman. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Mann. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Mann's got his second bucket on the night.
Now, this guy's a team-first guy. And if you're open and Bazley can put it on time and on target, he is more than willing.
DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts it up from 12. That one rolls around and rims out. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Crafty move. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Tillman. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Bazley. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Mann. Back to Pokusevski. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Green covering. Clock at 2. On the wing man. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Last time they met in San Francisco.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Bazley on the wing man. Back to Bazley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Screen by Roby. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to DeRozan. The layup off target.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. For the Thunder, Favors checked in for Roby, and Giddey's subbed in for Mann. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. The 3 from Curry hits a 3-pointer. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Steph Curry's ability to shoot the basketball off the dribble may be as special as we've ever seen in the history of the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Favors with a screen on Thompson. Here's Giddey. And the dunk by Favors.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in that instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's great at hustling for these second chance points.
Now here's DeRozan. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. And here's Curry. To the inside, Tillman. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Favors got 4 rebounds in the game. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Lets it go from 14. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
And the Thunder making a change here. Robinson Earl's checked in. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. And the Warriors miss again. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for him. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Tillman. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Pokusevski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Here's Favors. And the dunk by Favors.
Very difficult to match up with Favors. I love how under control, under duress he was right there.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to DeRozan. Looking to win the drought. The rebound by Favors. Favors has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pokusevski. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
First one falls. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, very hard not to be impressed with the young Australian, Josh Giddey. This is a young guard who can do absolutely everything.
Now, here's Green. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Nice shot by Kuminga.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit that time. Nice D from Thompson. And Doris, the versatility of Giddey is really special.
B.A., think about it. He set the record in his rookie season for the youngest player ever to record a triple-double. There's no question this guy is special, and I can't wait to watch his progress.
Curry gets the bucket.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And here's a look at the rookies who have performed the best on offense since the All-Star break, racking up the points. Fourth, Josh Giddey.
He's looked anything but a rookie. The game is coming naturally to him, and he's just picking his spots and capitalizing on offense.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Thompson. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Utah.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think what you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is the size, athleticism, and instincts he brings to the position. This guy has the whole package.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Now here's Curry. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Kuminga finds Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, Stephen Curry is wildly popular as an NBA player, and I think there's a few things. Number one, he's a dynamic scorer, fun to watch, and he plays with an infectious joy for the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
1:52 left in the second, and it's hammered home by Green.
That's pure strength from Draymond Green. When he gets hit, he still finds a way to score it.
Poole, he's checked in for Stephen Curry.
One shot.
Free throw good. Green.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Giddey passes to Favors. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Favors. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Over Poole. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Favors. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter. Poole outside. Thompson outside. To the paint. Tipped. Kuminga's shot is off. The Thunder shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. It's Giddey on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Giddey missing. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. Back to Kuminga. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Favors got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Now Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Golden State Warriors.
Man, I'm just looking at these assist totals, man, and they've done a nice job of sharing the rock, man. Unselfish play, man. That's my type of basketball.
Kenny does have the best assist numbers on this set.
Nope.
Yeah. Yes, Shaq, he does.
Whatever.
All right, and now let's talk about that point guard duel we've seen so far in the first half.
The league is so full of elite point guards. We get to see incredible matchups every night. You can't ignore the skill that both of these guys have shown in the first half.
Yeah, they're trying to one-up each other each time up the floor. This is great to watch.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Aleksej Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Favors in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
I think perhaps the most underrated part of Steph Curry's game is his physical and mental toughness. It does not matter the contact. This guy won't be denied.
That one misses for Curry. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Giddey. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Giddey's got 6. And the Warriors shooting at 45% of the game so far. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Over Giddey. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It counts! And the foul! It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Curry passes to DeRozan. Line J. And the Warriors miss again. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Pokusevski. And here's Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 9 points in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Curry, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Dort outside, down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Over Dort. And again, no good by Golden State.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
From deep, Giddey. Warriors with the rebound. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry off the mark, and the drought continues. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. For the lead, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander attacking and in rhythm on the offensive end.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Baisley, he's checked in for Favors. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for Green. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Tries the spin move. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Curry. Green with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Golden State. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Pass to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They get it back. Outside Giddey. Launches the 3. Drains the triple. Giddey's got 12 points in the game.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Some great defensive players in our freshman class this year. Let's see who is leading in rookie steals. Josh Giddey 3rd.
You just love the effort he puts in on defense. Rare to see a rookie who can disrupt offenses like him.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And here's Poole. Outside Curry. They need this. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Pokusevski's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Here's Baisley. From the right block, the shot is good. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
And because of the frame, defenders try to get physical with Darius Baisley. He says, not strong enough in this one.
Pass to Tillman. Charity stripe shot. Can't get it to drop. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Green. DeRozan up top. Dort defending. Here's Tillman. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Pokusevski's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's Pokusevski. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Baisley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Curry. Poole outside. Now Green. Here's Poole. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Tillman misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For the Thunder, Robinson Earls checked in for Giddey. Roby comes in for Pokusevski. And it's man in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Pass to Baisley from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And because of the length and athleticism, Baisley can do a lot out there. He has that switch ability on defense. He hits the glass so well, and I like where his offensive game is headed.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Roby. Pass to Baisley. Fires for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And a luxury for this coaching staff. Grant Baisley is happy playing a primary or secondary role.
And that's not always the case. You know, B.A. sometimes ego can get in the way. But Baisley's just doing what he can to help the team achieve its goals.
And that one's good. Poole.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Roby. Here's Dort. To the wing, right side. Here's Robinson Earl. Off target with the 3. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 19-4 run. Pass to Roby. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Roby's got 8.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Kuminga with a screen on Dort. Poole. And again, here's Roby. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Look at Roby putting that 7-foot-plus wingspan to work. Scoops up the rebound there.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses.
What you love about the former second-round pick, Isaiah Roby, this guy is proving he can be a quality role player on this team.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. Green finds Poole. Outside Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Robinson Earl's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mann. He's got 6. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Give him 8 points now.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Poole outside. Green, a screen. Will it go? Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. We look at Oklahoma City. When it comes to playoff seedings, they're in a dubious position right now. 9th place in the conference. And, of course, the Warriors sitting just 1 spot below them.
Right now for the Thunder, they failed to deliver the great season people were hoping for, but it's far from hopeless. Plenty of time to turn things around for them.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Knocks it down from distance. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
And the Warriors call time here. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Let's take a look at the numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his foul shooting has looked a little weaker over the last 5 games compared to where he was the rest of the season. I know how frustrating that can be, and I'm sure he's eager to turn it around.
.133 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Poole from long range. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Poole. And checking out the rookie leaderboard. Some sharp shooters from deep since the All-Star break. You look at Robinson Earl. Boy, what a gifted shooter he is from way out there.
Looks like the game is slowing down for him. He's not rushing his shot quite as much. He's getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Roby. He's watched by Kuminga. Dort up top. Back to man. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Here's man. Green covering. Man misses.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Pass to Kuminga. Poole outside. A shot to stop the drought. They get it back. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Here's Robinson Earl. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Dort with it. On the wing man. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. The Warriors shooting 34% thus far in this game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. For 3. On target from range. Poole's got 6 points in the quarter. Dort with it from deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Xavier Tillman is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Tillman. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Kuminga's shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Blocked! And he recovers it. Pokusevski in the post. Kuminga's on him. Pass to Roby. 5 to shoot. Favors with a screen on Curry. From deep, Giddey. Tries yet again. Favors' shot is good.
Now, this is where Favors is at his absolute best.
close to the rim, he can make any move he chooses.
Here's Tillman. Favors covering. Now DeRozan. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Thompson passes to Curry. Off the mark there with a three.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
It's Favors, high post. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And here is Thompson. Giddey defends. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Roby. Pass to Favors. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Oh, picked up his fourth foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Here's Favors. Here's Roby. Inside. Now here's Favors. 6 on the shot clock. And yep, it's good. Favors has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Offensive rebound. Got a hand on it. Thompson left side. Over Giddey. Thompson no good. The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Pokusevski. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
Pass to Roby. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Roby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Thompson. And with the G League Ignite and other youth leagues, the opportunity to go pro at a young age is there. Doris, did you see this coming?
Well, we know nothing stays static in life, Brian, and I think you need to look no further than what happened for such a long time over in Europe and abroad. We'd observed that European players had an advantage where it came to skill development because they were playing pro earlier than people over here in the United States. This has helped close the gap.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to DeRozan. Left side Kuminga. And here is Thompson. Down low. Here's Tillman. The shot no good. some solid defense from Favors.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Kuminga finds DeRozan. Tillman in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending, and the basket by Tillman.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've seen fans removed for inappropriate comments to players. Doris, where do you draw the line between heckling and being inappropriate?
I think one way I look at this, Brian, is if I were face-to-face with somebody, what would I be comfortable saying? I think we should always err on the side of caution. It's okay to heckle and have some fun and sort of give your team support. But I think if we ultimately keep respect foremost in our minds, we'll be okay. Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Curry passes to DeRozan. Giddey against Thompson. Green with a screen on Giddey. Here's Thompson. Tipped.
Oh, send it back, Aleksej Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Dort, the pass to Giddey. And the impact of international players in the NBA. It's climbing dramatically. Doris, in 1990, they played less than 5% of available minutes. Now it's more than 20%.
Well, the beauty is it's not just about the increase in numbers. It's the players at the top level in the NBA. Look at the MVP race last season. The top 3 were all international. I love it. It's a good sign for the game. We want the best players regardless of where they're from. I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. To the inside. Here's Pokusevski. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Pokusevski's got 7 points here in the quarter. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Thompson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Thompson passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tillman. Soft touch off the glass.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Giddey against Thompson. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Can't hit that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got
carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Curry. Now here's Thompson. Giddey defends. With the fadeaway. And Thompson gets the 3. 20 points for him.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Giddey with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Favors. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Green, the pass to Curry. All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to win championships right here, right now.
I think my response would be, Brian, show me the one that's worked in recent history. Listen, it's a bold gamble, and ultimately talent wins in this league. What you cannot set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to put in all the work required to win a championship? Without it, you won't win.
Basket counts. Giddey's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now here's Green, pass to DeRozan. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. That one misses. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Grizzlies center Steven Adams is playing for a team he once battled. Adams said, I won that 2014 series. Zach Randolph punched me in the face, and he couldn't play Game 7. So I claimed that victory. Kevin, Adams took that punch and didn't react, but his jaw was so sore he couldn't eat much else. He said, I was mad because I love food. Well, so do I. Back to you.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, David. Now, Golden State's starting 5. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Tillman in at the 5 down low. And for the Grizzlies, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. DeAnthony Melton out there with Morant. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding. So that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now here's Morant. Here's Melton. A three-pointer off the mark. Green against Morant. Green kicks to Curry. Passes it to Tillman. Feeds it to Green. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Morant scanning the floor. Here's Wiseman. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson dishes to Curry. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the pass to Thompson. That one's not going to go. And Memphis the other way now. Pass to Melton. It's tipped. Curry with the steal. Green against Morant. Green the pass to Curry. Thompson for the triple. Warriors getting another chance here. And it's Green missing.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Here's Morant. Sweet little floater.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Curry. Last time out he had 14 points. Pass to DeRozan. Pass to Tillman. Dishes it to Thompson. Clock at 4. Some nice passing by Golden State.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Curry against Morant. The pass to Wiseman. Fades away. And too long on the shot.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's Thompson. His last outing with 20 points. And the Warriors miss again.
And there's a lot we can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
Morant against Curry. Three-pointer. And it's Morant missing. And some might go as far, Greg, as saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
Now Thompson. Following the miss by John Morant from deep. 3 on the clock. It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Curry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And the defense of Jaren Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year voting.
So a moment now to see the story for D'Anthony Melton. DeRozan passes to Curry. Back to DeRozan. Here's Tillman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Kicks to Curry. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Jackson. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry. And it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Green. It's an interesting time of the season. Some teams are getting ready for the playoffs, and other teams are thinking about offseason strategy, what they're going to do, and they're not going to play in the postseason. Two completely different lanes to go with.
Yeah, at this point, the decision has to be made. Are you going to go 1, 2, 3 Cancun, or are you going to make a run for the title? Are we going to get our squad lined up for next year? There's so many decisions right now, and now is the time to make it.
It's a lot more fun thinking about the playoffs, though, isn't it? You've been on both sides of that.
You don't do the 82 to not get the postseason. That's why you play in all those games.
Well said. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That free throw good from Wiseman.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. And both free throws good for Wiseman. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you, and in some ways it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Now here's Morant, following the miss by DeRozan. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Lets it go from deep, and Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while, Morant. This man is in full control of the offense.
Curry passes to Tillman. And Wiseman sends it back. And he recovers it. And it goes down 2 points. Here's Morant. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Curry outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Morant finds Melton. Wiseman sets a screen for Melton. Out to Morant from the arc. They grab their own miss. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Curry from deep three-point range from beyond the arc and then some.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. No good on that one. Curry with some nice D. He kicks to DeRozan. From 12 feet out. That shot off. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in San Francisco.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Inside, Kuminga, and he hits it to tie the game up.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Tillman. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Melton finds Adams. Memphis moving it around. Now here's Melton. Pass to Bane. Adams with the screen on Thompson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. You look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
And here's Melton. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Now here's Thompson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Trains the three-pointer.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Bane passes to Adams. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Thompson outside. Lobbed up there for Green, and Green slams it in.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Poole against Melton. He dishes it to Bagley. In the corner, it's Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dives for it. And he gets it back. Passes it to Bagley. Just 5 to shoot. Adams sets the pick for Bane. Kept alive. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got his second bucket tonight.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Green kicks to Poole. And there's the pass to Toscano Anderson. Here's Kuminga. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The 10-footer. Warriors with the rebound.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Green. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Gotta use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Now, here's Melton. No points in the game yet for him. Bagley kicks to Bane. Adams sets the pick for Bane. To the paint. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Bane. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Poole the pass to Kuminga. Here's Toscano Anderson. Thompson outside. There's the triple. And it's Melton with the rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Outside, Bain. Back to Melton. From past the arc. That one, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to Kuminga. Lets it go with a three. Grizzlies with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Melton finds Bain. Bagley with a screen on Thompson. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Strickland. That three off the mark. Now Thompson. Over Bain. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies leading by just 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 2. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Curry and Poole are the guards. DeRozan out there with Draymond Green. And it's Tillman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Bain. Jackson kicks to Bain. It's up a 3. Memphis the rebound. Nice again. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Poole, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And then Morant slams it in.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Now, here's Curry, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. Green with a screen for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brooks, the pass to Morant. Down low. Jackson kicks to Bagley. Morant against Curry. Shoots it. And it's Morant missing. Warriors trail by 7. Green taking his time here. Curry on the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Morant against Green. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Brooks outside. Offensive rebound. Bagley, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Morant against Curry. Pass to Poole. To end the drought. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Bagley with a screen on DeRozan. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Wiseman's checked in for Memphis. Well, RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
Of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
Poole with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Poole, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Morant passes to Wiseman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back. Always growing as a player.
And that one misses. Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And that one's good by Clark.
And they continue to control the glass.
Curry looking around. Green with a screen for DeRozan. Takes it inside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bane passes to Morant. Teardrop shot. Tillman grabs the miss. Tillman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Looking to get back on track here. That one goes in. Curry's got 5.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Brooks with it. Now Green defending. Clark the pass to Bane. Clark sets a screen for Bane. No good on the 3.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And the pass to Tillman. The dish to DeRozan. Pass to Poole. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Tillman. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Now here's Brooks. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shoots over DeRozan. And again, Memphis no good. Poole against Bane. And here is Poole. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Bane looking around. Kicks it to Clark. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 2 points. That one goes. And that's now 6 points for James Wiseman.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Timeout called the Warriors. Different look here for the Warriors. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Tillman. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Klay Thompson in for Jordan Poole. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Memphis has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Morant against Curry. Wiseman sets a screen for Morant. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there. It's good. And it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Outside, Green. He kicks it to Thompson. Lets the three fly. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Let me just say this. Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Now, here's Melton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 3. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Curry. Thompson with it. He's guarded by Melton. Shot from the wing. And another basket for Golden State.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Klay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit. And it is golden.
Morant against Curry. Here's the screen. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Now here's Green. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Morant passes to Wiseman. Up top, Melton. And Thompson sends it back.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And Memphis making a change here. Adams checked in. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. In third, the Grizzlies.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Melton kicks to Clark. 5 to shoot. The three. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Green. Now Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Morant.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when healthy, Klay remains a dynamic player. Lights out scorer who often defends well.
One drops. He ties it up.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics. Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Thompson, a screen on Morant. Passes it to Thompson. Shoots over Melton. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here's Clark. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Bagley, he's checked in for Memphis. The three from Morant. Green with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Bagley with a screen on Curry. Morant passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Thompson outside. There's 1:17 left here in the second. Clock at 6. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Kuminga. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Down low. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 3. Now the pass to Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Good. Thompson's got 14 points.
And when he gets hot, Klay can take over. Who can forget? Do you not remember he had a 37-point quarter?
Melton's shot is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. especially on the interior.
Curry against Morant. Green with a screen on Morant. Curry fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Draymond. Of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. You know, I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. We've got an old Rookie of the Year in the house, the big fella.
That's unanimous Rookie of the Year to you?
Wait a minute. I think Alonzo Mourning got a couple of votes.
Who was the first pick? Me, word is Bonin, not a Critchulator.
Not Alonzo Mourning.
Moving along, let's talk about the great first half of play we saw from Ja Morant.
Putting up points, not shy looking for his shot, man. And he's been carrying the load offensively.
Yes, he understands his role and what he needs to do to keep this team successful.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Ja Morant, he's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Here's Tillman. Thompson finds DeRozan. There's Green with the 3. It's tipped.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
Now here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Launches a 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Here's the 3. Tillman grabs the miss. Tillman's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And DeRozan kicks to Curry. Dishes to Thompson. Over Brooks. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Morant against Curry. DeRozan passes to Green. Not going to go that time.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Melton's shot is good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. To the paint. Thompson inside. He's guarded by Melton. That one doesn't go.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Tillman. He's covered by Wiseman. Here's DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Curry finds DeRozan. Green with a screen on Brooks. DeRozan passes to Green. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night. Morant outside. Jackson has the open look. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Green. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Morant's got the lead up to 7 now for Memphis.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Curry, and the rejection by Morant.
Bringing on D. Morant with the swat.
Pass to Melton. It's Jackson atop the key. It's stolen by Green. Kicks it to Curry. Here's Tillman. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. From deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Melton. DeRozan with the rebound. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Golden State moving the ball around. Jackson against Green. Left side, DeRozan. And again, no good by Golden State. And the Grizzlies leading by 7.
And, you know, DeAnthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Now Thompson following Jaren Jackson's 3-point attempt. Passes to Curry. And the jumper falls for him. And that's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Wiseman. And it's Bane in for DeAnthony Melton. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Thompson. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. The pass to DeRozan. Poole on the wing. Back to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Here's Morant. He's got 19. Now Bane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Bane. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Curry with it. 10 points for him. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now here's Morant. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Here's Green. 8-point game. And here is Poole. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Toscano Anderson for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 7-12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Morant outside. Pass to Strickland. Fires the 3. Tries again. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Morant.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. He's perfect from the line this time. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Off target with his three.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's Morant. Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Kuminga at the elbow. Back to Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Morant. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Bagley. He's got 7. Memphis moving that ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Payne. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Right side Curry. They need this one. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The D.
Oh my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Curry to Scotto Anderson for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Payne kicks to Morant. Adams with the screen on Poole. Morant passes to Adams. Green deciding where to go with it. Shades over Adams. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And there's the call on Javonte Green. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Bagley. He's got 7. And there's the call on Juan Toscano Anderson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. .137 left here in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Timeout called the Warriors.
a chance to see the numbers for Stephen Curry. He's one of the standouts over the last month, averaging around 26 points per, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. .119 left in the third. Kuminga, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Morant kicks to Bagley. Here's Adams. The shot's good. Adams has got 8 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Curry against Morant to end the run. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 15.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Morant. And Adams kicks to Bane. And it's Clark in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Warriors trail by 15. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Memphis, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Move it to the next guy. Drive and kick. Let it come out the wash, all right?
And Steve Kerr asking his guys to simply run their offense, share the basketball.
Yeah, and don't just settle for tossing it around the horn. Attack the defense. Play inside out when you can.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Draymond Green is out there at DeRozan. And it's Tillman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Warriors trail by 15. The 3 from Poole. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies shooting 43% from the field. Brooks outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Brooks. And they'll get another chance. Jackson passes to Wiseman. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 10 points for James Wiseman.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Here's Poole. Thompson outside. There's the 3. And it's Melton with the rebound. Melton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside, Green. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Brooks. And DeMar DeRozan, the bucket on the assist by Green.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Passes it to Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Green. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Brooks outside. Launches it. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bane finds Melton. Now Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Melton passes to Bane. Over Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Cool. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You look at the career of DeRozan. Here's a guy who has learned how to move the ball. Speaks to DeMar's commitment to getting better.
Jackson against Green. Outside Jackson. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Wiseman sets a screen for Melton. No good on the triple. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Brooks against DeRozan. Outside Green. They set the pick. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Brooks with it. Melton feeling it out a bit. Jackson a screen on Poole. There's the pass to Jackson. Melton against Poole. High post shot. Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wiseman. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Poole against Bane. He kicks to Jackson. Wiseman sets a screen for Jackson. Over Green. Jackson misses. Golden State's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Poole. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Melton. No good off the back of the rim. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Outside, Bane. Pass to Wiseman. And here's Melton. Wiseman sets a screen for Melton. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him. Totally focused on the rim.
Morant, he's checked in for Bane.
One shot.
Richard, it sure seems like the play-in tournament is here to stay. Were you skeptical when it was first suggested?
No, I actually like it. Now, my opinion is that it shouldn't be 7 and 8. I think teams should just play for 8. I think that is so difficult to take those 2 spots. In 7, there's a lot of really good teams that can be in that 7. So I think just play for 8, and I think it makes the rest of the league in that bottom area have something to fight for, which is positive for young teams.
Not playing for 2 spots, but just playing for the 1 spot.
Just playing for the 1 spot. That 7 spot, you can have a really good team there that just struggled a little bit.
We could indeed. Good point. No good on that one.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And the second free throw, good. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Morant outside. Softly drops in the floater. Morant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Brooks outside. And here's Morant. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. Here's Green. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now here's Morant. Outside Jackson takes the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. The Warriors have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Outside Green. Pass to DeRozan for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
There's the lob to Jackson. Banked in off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Thompson's got 19 points.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Morant passes to Jackson. Here's the floater, and it's Morant missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And there's the pass to Poole. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
The Warriors shooting just 31% in the game. Pass to DeRozan. Pass to Tillman. And Wiseman sends it back. And he gets it back. Goes back up. Jackson, a screen on Poole. Morant. Wiseman kicks to Melton. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant, the bounce pass. Here's Wiseman. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And the Warriors with some changes. One, Toscano Anderson's checked in for Tillman. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Jordan Poole.
One shot.
That free throw good from Wiseman. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Clock at 6. Out left to the wing, Strickland. The three-pointer, no good. Curry against Morant. Curry dishes to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Over Bane. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 21. 1:37 left in the game. Curry against Morant. Here's the teardrop. The Warriors pull it in. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Grizzlies.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Free throw good, Bane. Richard, I know you've been to Africa. Your mom did a lot of great work there. How gratifying is it to see the investment that the NBA now is making over there?
Well, I look at how basketball changed my life and allowed me to accomplish so many great things. And the more people that have the opportunity to allow basketball to change their lives, you got Basketball Without Borders, you have academies in basketball, you now have the Basketball Africa League. It's great to see these opportunities extended to more people across the globe. That's why basketball is a global game.
And 101 left to play here in the 4th. Green against Adams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now the feed to Adams. Outside, Bane. The offensive rebound. Adams, the pass to Morant. Adams sets the pick for Morant. Back to Adams. Clark outside. Here's Morant. High, arcing shot, and the shot goes down. Morant's got 31.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Jaron. A young team, but you're going in the right direction. How does a game like tonight help you keep that flow?
It's progress. Everything is progress. A win you can learn something from, a loss you can learn something from. So we're taking every little bit of it, and we're just happy to get one at home today.
It's a step in the process, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in as we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, last season, DeMar DeRozan set the all-time record for consecutive games with over 35 points and above 50% field goal shooting, surpassing the great Wilt Chamberlain. DeMar said, quote, "As a fan of the history of the game, to have the privilege of these opportunities, it's something I never take for granted." Brian?
Oh, incredible. Thanks, Allie. And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they haven't been as dominant as we've come to expect from them. Do you think there's still going to be major players in the playoffs?
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. George Hill out there with Joe Harris. And it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Xavier Tillman is out there with DeMar DeRozan. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Now here's Harris. Whiteside with a screen on Thompson. The ball's knocked loose.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
On defense, the Warriors. Whiteside finds Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Green covering. DeRozan outside. Over Middleton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Whiteside. Hill against Curry. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
Curry against Hill. Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Hill. The Bucks rebound. Whiteside goes up with it again, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, some of the best centers in the league understand every aspect of the offense and where shots are coming from, and Whiteside positioned himself well for that one.
Now here's Curry, an important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Curry against Harris to the middle. Left side, Hill. There's a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, when the point guard can get in that deep and then cause that kind of damage. George Hill up on the rim.
Curry finds DeRozan. Green with a screen on Middleton. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Bucks. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Curry passes to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Middleton. Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Hill against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Whiteside. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. It's blocked. Green against Hill. Green, the pass to Curry. Outside for Green. 4-3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Pass to Whiteside. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. The Warriors trailing. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Hey, it's an exciting time of year with the playoffs on the horizon. Grant, should teams start changing up their rotations with the postseason in mind?
You know, B.A., I'm not a big fan of that. Of course, seeding is so important in the postseason, but I don't think it's time to start experimenting. It's still about winning games and getting into the best position possible.
Here's DeRozan. 9 points for him in his last game. And the basket by Curry.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside, Hill. Harris outside. Launches a three. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. DeRozan finds Curry. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Green. And he lays it up and in.
A tough shot from Draymond Green, but he brings this out of his squad and frustrates the opponent.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Now here's Hill. He's averaging about 6 points per game. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Tillman. Down low. And it's DeRozan missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Back to Middleton. There's the triple. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Tillman. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Antetokounmpo with it. 6 points for him. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for DeRozan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Freedom, he's checked in for the Bucks. And that one falls for Curry. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Hields checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Hill. Middleton outside. Hill with a screen on Thompson. Here's Middleton. Hill for three. Sinks it from distance. Hill's got his second basket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Kuminga with a screen on Hill. And here's Curry for three. From beyond the arc and then some.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
Shoot two.
And he knocks down the first one.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green comes in for Tillman. And it's Toscano Anderson in for Thompson. And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Hill can't connect. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Right side, Kuminga. Up and in on the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Hill against Curry. Richardson for three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Hill. 5 points in the game. The three. They get it again. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Curry passes to Kuminga. And it's Freedom with a rebound. The Bucks shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Richardson against Poole. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Toscano Anderson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's Poole on the wing. Kuminga with a screen on Richardson. Here's Poole, and there's the drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Josh Richardson.
And going right into the defender to get the whistle, Poole was determined.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Poole.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from a challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Hield finds Richardson. He's covered by Curry. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw, no good.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far. No question who's in control of the board so far.
Freedom against Kuminga. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist from Curry. Kuminga's got 5.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Hield against Green. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 6.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Green. And here's Poole. Let's go with a 3. Curry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Freedom. It's stolen by Green. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Poole with the ball. And here's Curry. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Deflected! Now Richardson. Outside Hield. Five on the clock. From 11 feet away. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Golden State calls timeout.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
The Bucks making a switch here. Brissett's checked in. Over the last month of play, the top free throw shooters among small forwards. The 4th spot held by Buddy Hield.
And these fellas have their free throw strokes down. Each one could probably shoot a high percentage blindfolded.
Do appreciate and admire when they get to the free throw line. It's all about their routine, and their percentages reflect that. Not shy about coming from the wing and driving into the lane aggressively, inviting the D to foul them.
Now here's Poole, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Kuminga with a screen on Richardson. And he drops it in from the low post.
And Poole showing more and more signs of maturity. Hard to rattle.
Outside, Hill. Healed on the wing. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. "17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Poole outside. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3. Right side, Richardson. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And here are the Warriors now. 6-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Josh Richardson out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's O'Shea Brissett.
Man, 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy. But it's so great for the Warriors and their trio to have Klay back on the court.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you, and that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Richardson. The 3 is up. That one no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Thompson passes to Poole. Here's Tillman. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Now Green. Middleton covering. Just 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Thompson. He's got a clear path by himself. And Harris throws it down.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around. Just make sure you score.
Now here's Poole. And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Playing with some confidence.
Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Harris. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Harris has got 5 now. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Tillman. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, Klay Thompson can shoot the ball and score. We know that. He's also a capable defender. We know that. But how about checking out his playmaking?
Now here's Middleton. 6 points for him. Over DeRozan. And he can't get that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 12.
Now, sometimes as an analyst, you love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have anything.
Harris against Thompson. Pass to Poole. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And if he's in the mid-range, Giannis is going to feel more and more comfortable about getting into his offensive rhythm.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Poole. Thompson outside. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Harris on the wing, defended by Thompson. From the high post, Middleton, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Tillman. Here's Poole. And again, it's Golden State.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Green against Antetokounmpo. Hammers it in.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
Pass to Tillman. DeRozan with the ball. Middleton covering. And it's DeRozan missing.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Antetokounmpo outside. The floater. And it's Tillman with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Oh, swiped away. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Poole with the ball. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 12 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. No good that time. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. DeRozan outside. On the wing, Thompson. Over Harris. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by DeRozan. He's got 14.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Poole against Richardson. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Tillman. Now Thompson driving in. And there's the rejection. And he gets it back. Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, high effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Toscano Anderson comes in for Tillman. Green's checked in for Thompson. And it's Curry in for Poole. And he sinks the second. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Hill against Curry. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Toscano Anderson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Brissett following the score by Golden State. Hield on the wing. Clock at 6. Connects from downtown. Hield's got 5.
Buddy does such a great job of preparing his shot even before he gets the ball.
Outside, Green. Kuminga, the pass to Green. On the wing, Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Thompson, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hield. To the paint. It's tipped. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. So a moment now to see the story for George Hill.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Outside Richardson. Over to the left wing. Here's Freedom. Pass to Brissett. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. The kick out to Richardson. Tries again. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Hill against Curry. Outside Kuminga. Thompson right side. Over Hield. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And Klay Thompson, really one of the more pretty jump shots in the NBA. I hope kids are watching. No wasted motion, incredible efficiency, and the mechanics really do set the gold standard.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Curry against Hill. Outside Hield. freedom. A screen on Thompson. Hield with room to shoot. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, with a young perimeter player like Hield is, operating in the pick and roll with that kind of effectiveness, he can become dangerous.
Green in the post. Freedom's there. And it's Green missing. Milwaukee is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Hield from outside the arc. He can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Curry against Hill. Here's Thompson. Outside Kuminga from the arc. No luck on that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Hield. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Outside Richardson. Drops in the 3. Richardson's got 5 now.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Whiteside, he's checked in for Freedom. And with the playoffs around the bend, here are the Western standings. Taking a look at Golden State, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft.
Well, I think for Golden State, they're right there at the bottom of the standings. I mean, you really have to wonder how their locker room mood has changed as their struggles have continued.
Yeah, and if you look ahead to this offseason, which the front office is probably already doing, they should. That toxic environment you mentioned will make this team a very hard sell to free agents out there.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And again, no good by Golden State.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Hill finds Richardson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Richardson. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Richardson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
And here's Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Got it. Curry's got 12 points. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody. Before we delve into the first half analysis, let's bring you up to speed on the power rankings at this critical stage of the season. And Shaq, as a player, did you ever look at power rankings to see how other teams were measuring up?
I can't say I did, Ernie, because no one measures up to me.
Big guys always want to make it about height, always.
Taking some time now to look at our matchup. Well, everything is going right for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They get the Shaq seal of approval on how they went to work in the paint. Nothing fancy, nothing over the top, just putting on the gloves and going to work.
And they're not just getting good looks. They're getting great looks and finishing strong.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Xavier Tillman. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And so it's Milwaukee with it after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, there's so much dominance in Giannis's game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
Now here's Curry. From outside, off the mark. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that.
And he can get to the medium range as Clay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
Middleton finds Whiteside. From behind the arc. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Tillman, defended by Whiteside. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. DeRozan passes to Curry. Here's Tillman. To Curry. Tillman with a screen. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Antetokounmpo up top. Green covering. Low block shot. Antetokounmpo. Bam. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
He does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room, strong in the interior.
Green against Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Timeout call. Milwaukee. Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Antetokounmpo inside. Green covering. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Poole, the pass to Curry. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. DeRozan against Middleton. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Poole from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Nice awareness from Whiteside there, understanding where his teammates were on that possession.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run. Green, a screen. The three from Curry. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Harris. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Hill. For 3, here's Harris. Drills it from deep. Harris has got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Middleton against DeRozan. Poole from long range. No good on the shot. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be their
continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Tillman. And here is DeRozan. Poole outside. Now here's Curry. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 6. Whiteside with a screen on Curry. Middleton passes to Whiteside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Poole right side. Pass to Tillman. DeRozan against Antetokounmpo from 12 feet. And it's DeRozan missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Harris. Give him 8 points now. Got a piece of it. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Poole. The fadeaway. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Here's Curry. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Middleton passes to Hill. Inside. Here's Whiteside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Whiteside's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Tillman. Kuminga comes in for Green. And it's Toscano Anderson in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's Kuminga. He's got 5. And here's Curry for 3. To win the run. Tipped. And they recover it. Poole for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Poole's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Pass to Hield. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Richardson with it. Toscano Anderson on him. Outside Richardson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Richardson's got 10 points in the game.
Nice job by Richardson getting to the inside. High percentage play to the basket.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Freedom with a rebound. Freedom's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry with a steal. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Well, I like it when Steph uses some of that quickness and craftiness on the defensive end.
Harris passes to Richardson. Pass to Freedom. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
He's watched by Kuminga. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Give him 8 points now.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Curry finds Poole. Kuminga with a screen on Richardson. From 9 feet. Off the left rim and out. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Outside Hield. The kick out to Richardson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter.
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
Pass to Curry from downtown. No good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Freedom inside, working on Green. Harris passes to Richardson. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Bucks.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. To the inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Green, the pass to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Hield from outside. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Brissett's checked in. Here's Poole. Give him 8 points now. Thompson outside. To the wing on the left. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Shot clock at 6. And Poole good for 3. Poole's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Harris on the wing. Now Freedom. And Green comes to help. Outside Hield. Fires the 3. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Harris outside. Sinks the tray. Harris has got 11 points. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by 7. And we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. We've got O'Shea Brissett. Buddy Hield is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Middleton in at the 3. Now here's Middleton. Richardson for 3. Offensive rebound. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Poole outside. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Now Richardson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Poole. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
The Warriors shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. On the wing, Thompson. The rebound by the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Richardson. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Brissett. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Hield against Poole. Thompson outside. Baseline try. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Hield. Antetokounmpo, left side. Middleton from the outside. Kuminga pulls it in. Middleton's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. DeRozan against Middleton. Poole for 3. The shot misses. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Poole finds DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. First one falls. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Poole. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for the Bucks. Hill comes in for Richardson. DeRozan hits them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Whiteside. Curry against Hill. Here's Antetokounmpo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has got 11 in the second half.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Thompson passes to Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Hill. And here's Middleton. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Curry with it. Now Whiteside defending. Back to Curry. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Now here's Middleton. Puts it up from 12. Hauled in by Curry. To the middle. And Whiteside with a block.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well.
Hill against Curry. Here's Hill. Pass to Hill. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Hill. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now looking outstanding.
Curry draws the double. And that's a foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
That one misses for Curry. MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it. Well, the point guard's responsibility, and it's Curry in this instance, is to keep your teammates involved. Nice play.
A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. The knee did bend backwards, and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to be healthy coming down the stretch. It looks like their depth will be tested now.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. It's rebounded by Golden State. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Hill, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Harris is checked in for the Bucks. Pass to Thompson. Yep, that one's good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Hill with it, out to the wing, and he lobs it up top. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Green against Antetokounmpo. Harris outside. 5 to shoot. Hill for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Green. Here's Tillman. Check by Hill. Outside, Green. Here he goes. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Now Hill. Whiteside, the pass to Middleton. Shoots over Curry. And that one's long. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Great D that time from Middleton. Milwaukee in the lead. Back to Whiteside. Harris finds Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Green with the ball. DeRozan outside. The three from Curry. No luck on that one. The Bucks shooting around 53% in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Shooting two.
He misses the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Warriors trailing. Green, the pass to Curry. From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton, left side. Oh, they need this! And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
And here's Thompson for three. Nails it from three. Thompson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Hill, the pass to Harris. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo is doubled. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Curry. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Here's Tillman. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
The foul shots aren't Giannis's strong suit, but here's his chance to show up the haters.
First one drops, and that puts him up 5. Tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Tillman, defended by Whiteside. Back to Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on George Hill.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, this should be easy to predict here, as Curry's accuracy is exceptional, even under pressure.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Green against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. He connects!
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry. Giannis with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Milwaukee. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Hill. So we see the Bucks get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.